have a Donna with us today. If you are new here, hi. Hello, hi. My name is Dee. I was about to say my name is Donna.
My name is Edie. This is Donna.
Donna. And we are going to be doing some journaling sprints today. We were going to update our reading journals, but both me and Donna just want to finish off the little pieces of diamond paintings that we were working on. So if you were over on Donna's earlier, you would have seen that I was working on this one, and Donna is working on a pooping one.
Are you pooping?
And Donna is working on
sorry, hang on.
Are you pooping?
You got me
to shush us.
You've got me on somewhere else. I'll be on somewhere else.
I haven't done that in ages either. Ages.
So we are going to be finishing off the sections that we were working on. So I'm going to finish off that last section, and then I have 2 journals. So I've got my reading journal. This is not this year's journal, friends. This is 2023, 2024. And I have said this before. One of the reasons why I am working on an older journal is one, I can't decide if I want to have like a set theme for this year. Like, like how some people do like the dark academia theme all the way through. I don't know if I'm that person. I'm too scatty for that. Like, my brain can't commit to a whole themed journal for a whole entire 12 months. So I like the idea of having like different types of spreads, and I really feel like I lean more into that whole junk journal-esque kind of like vibe when it comes to like, especially book journals. So I may work on this, but also because April was Reset-athon. It is the month of us doing new things. We also have somebody else joining us.
Hello.
So if you are new to Reset-athon, we have the co-creators down at the bottom, both Beatrice and Hermie, who created back at the end of last year, back at the end of 2024, they created a reading / self-care mental health challenge that I'm not gonna lie, I've loved. And it was to basically take a pause, concentrate on your mental health, especially with last year. It was, Christmas is a busy time. We all are so super hyped up for the end of the year and getting all the presents, getting all the things. And sometimes you just have to take a moment and be like, actually, I just need to refocus on myself, be it reading, self-care, all of that jazz. And then they brought it in and made it a whole month. And I've said this a few times, whereby my reading has slowed down considerably for many reasons. But one thing that I have really, really enjoyed about Reset-athon this month is the self-care aspect of it, the like looking after my mental health aspect of it. And in fact, to be honest, I feel like those, because you've got 3 sections. You've got the reading challenge, you've got the spring and life, and then you've got like the mental health and the gratitude. And I've probably kind of concentrated on the I haven't done the gratitude, I should do that, but the spring and life aspects of it. And maybe not in the last week or so, but I had said at the beginning of the month, one thing that I had absolutely loved was that I'm having more days where I'm feeling super productive, be it just for the simple fact of leaving my house. Like we've got, you get a Tetris piece if you make a to-do list. I always make a to-do list, but I don't always tick stuff off. and I had tried something new this month where I had done high priority, mid priority, and low priority tasks. And although I was only maybe doing 1 or 2 high priority tasks, the fact that I was able to kind of tick off a load of items on my list made me go to bed feeling, oh, actually, I had a decent kind of day. And I have absolutely loved that aspect of this month. Also, we have had there's a prompt of try something new. And while diamond painting is not technically new to me, it was kind of new in the sense of actually doing it myself. And we have discovered it is a problem. I have definitely leaned into it is something new. You know, I can honestly say I've got that one definitely ticked off. But no, I jest. It's been, I think, was it yesterday or was it on Jen's sprints? I can't remember, where I said what I've enjoyed about diamond painting is that it's given me the ability to still my mind. I don't know about anybody else, but one thing, especially, I know we all have some form of chronic illness or, invisible disability. And I know as part of that comes the mental fatigue, the mental anguish that comes with that, because people don't see it. Like, you look at me, be like, oh, Lily's fine. Whereas, there'll be days where you don't see my feet, how swollen they are. And that can bring you down. And my mind be racing. I literally cannot remember the last time my mind stilled enough for me to just exhale, And with the diamond painting, I've had to restart several audiobooks because my mind has literally stilled.
It's the point where you don't even know what's going on in the book.
Exactly. But those are the things that, like when you start saying, when you start asking for something and it starts happening, like, oh, I wasn't expecting it to come in so many forms, and this is definitely one of them. So that's me. That's one of the things I've loved about Reset-athon this month. I don't know if my description box is up to date. Probably isn't, because Didi has been doing his whole job of that. But I will try to update it with all the links. So we do have a Discord, and I've been enjoying the conversations over in the Discord. People are showing their progress, their photos. B has just had her end of week talk, where we just kind of get together and talk about how our weeks are and stuff. Hermie also does a walk and talk. Me and Donna did a little takeover a couple of times. That was fun.
I needed to back up.
And there is also the meditations as well. So if you and those resources, well, at least the walk and talks and the meditations, those resources are still on the Discord for anybody that wants to kind of watch those videos back and utilize them. And like I said, like, come over. It's while we are in the latter parts of the month, you are more than welcome to come over and join us in the Discord and still take part in the conversation, and use the prompts, because they are good prompts.
Yeah. Can you use them any old time?
Exactly.
And we'll be doing another level.
Yeah. Another level.
Foreseeable future.
Yeah. Hopefully someone will pop in the playlist as well, so all the like announcement videos, the vlogs, all of the sprints are all in there. Anybody that's done anything Reset-athon related, you'll see in there. But let's see who we got in the chatty chat. We have a Hamas. We have double Hamas. We have Maxi, we've got Molly. Hello. Jodie, hey, stranger. I ain't seen you for a while. How how's it going? You got Paula shimmying over. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Chantel is also here. Hey, Didi, I promise I'm not pooping. I mean, if you are, it's better out than in, I say. Make sure to hug the like button and go subscribe and hit the bell icon for more reading fun. Yes, please do all the YouTubey things. Maxie says, what a great Sunday going from sprints to other sprints. I love that. Everybody's welcome. Maxie has started Red Dragon by Thomas Harris. The Hannibal says, ooh, and realized that they DNF'd it once upon a time because it had a bookmark waiting for me. Oh, so
I've done that.
You get that when you open up a book, you're like, what's that?
Yeah.
It's where I stopped. Yeah.
Oh.
Jodie DNF'd Red Dragon as well. Probably a good thing since I was 12. Yeah, maybe. Hi, Livia, my love. How are you? We have Manda. Welcome. Hi. Yes. Hi again. Hi. We also have Jen. Jen is, I should have said Livia is also a co-host. And we also have Jen as a co-host of Reset-athon. Jen says, hey, friends, just got home from brunch and shopping with Corey. I found a really cute bookshelf fragrance plug at Bath and Body Works. Working on laundry now and trying to figure out the rest of my day. Nice. Oh, you're going to have to share what fragrance, like the notes of the fragrance. That. Olivia saying hi to Donna. Paula says, LOL, you guys have switched. We have. I just realized that. We have. We switched over.
We did. We switched names. We switched sides.
Yeah. Olivia saying hello to everyone. More hellos. Paula saying hey to Donna. We have Lexi joining us. Hello. Hi again. Lexi took a nap at the end of Donna's sprints. Oh, that's fine. And you woke up at my house. That's fine. Yeah. We like that. Hermie. Christina is here. It's so long. It's been so long. I mean, what would we have done? Gosh, so long.
Every time Hermie waves at the screen, I was about to wave back.
Yeah. It's a contagious thing, isn't it? One person waves.
And then everybody else does it. Yeah,
go around the screen.
Right. Christina's reminding us to do all the things, hydrate, have a snack. I thought that was... I was going to say, have a smack.
Smack down.
That's not what Christina wants us to do. Have a snack.
Well, you never know.
Yeah. Check the laundry, take your meds, stretch and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you are subbed and ring that bell so you get hopefully notified. Yes. Jen has FOMO. You all look amazing today. I don't know about that, Jen. My hair needs doing. I need to take... I need somebody to take my braids out. That's what I need.
You look stunning.
Oh, Donna, stop it. Stop it. Thank you, my darling, but stop it. Hello, Melanie. How are you? Please let us know in the chat what you are reading today or getting up to today. If you will be updating your reading journals or journaling or continuing on with diamond painting, let us know. We are a nosy bunch. We like to know all the things so that 1, we can be influenced. 2, we can motivate you, and just because we're plain old nosy. Christina is still going to be working on...
That is so cute. This is what we're working on
together.
Yeah.
Coasters. Yeah, Christina and Hermie are working on coasters. So Christina is going to be working on these gnomes with coffee coasters and reading the whispered word right after I get lunch for Son. Nice. And a second coffee, of course. We need a coffee, yes. Hi to Hermie from Livia. Hi, Alicia. Alicia saying hello. Just joining, about to get some food and work on my little book box. Nice. Ooh, I want to see what this book box looks like when you're done. More hellos to Beatrice from Christina. Shauna is saying hi. Shauna is also a co-host for Reset-athon. More hellos, more hellos, more hellos, more hellos, all the hellos. Hey, Camilla. Hellos, hellos. I love, do you know what? This is one of the things that I feel like we as a community do really, really well compared to other ones that I've seen. And that is the being welcoming and open and just saying hello to one another. I just love seeing it. I absolutely do.
It's not just the people on the screen.
No, exactly. It's also the it's also you guys out there watching. Anna says I'm on sprints. Last sprints and taking notes on a video to record. Oh, nice. Okay.
I know the video.
Yeah, it's been multiplied. We got more people. Anna is laughing. Hi, Shannon. I was about to say Chantal. Hi, Shannon. Oh, my activity rings are almost completed. Okay, I don't know how, but I'll take it. My sister is here joining in. Yeah, sister. A win is a win. A win is a win. Melissa is also here. Welcome in. Claire is also here. Claire is also a co-host. I was about to say creator. It's because you've got creative in your time. In your name. How was the cinema, Claire? What I don't remember if you said what you watched at the cinema. I have not been to the cinema in years.
Me too.
I'm so tempted to go and see Sinners because that is what everybody is talking about, and it's got vampires.
My friends really want to go to the cinema, but I'm always like, I don't have the patience or the money because cinema is really expensive. Like, crazy expensive.
I remember when a ticket used to be like a $5, and even that used to be expensive. Now it's like triple that. I'm like, I might as well just order it on like Prime or something.
Yeah.
And just watch it in my pajamas with my stained t-shirt.
Whatever you want.
That's got like the salsa down the top, because people will look at you strange if you go to the cinema like that.
I just wait for
I don't know.
to get available in a not so safe, so legal way on the internet.
Oh well, yeah.
There's
that option. There's that option as well. Maxie says that
pictures with a pillow, blanket.
I've seen so I want to do that, but I just don't want to take my stuff to be touching other people's stuff.
Our cinema isn't very busy, so
okay. That's fine.
I can get away with that.
Maxie says that's so true. With chronic illness and or fatigue, it's so hard to concentrate. It can be. Your mind just be racing and all sorts of things. So yeah. Jen says, I feel like I forget everything. Conversations, faces, books, you name it. Same. It's crazy. As I've gotten older, I don't know if it is a concentration thing, but I used to be really, especially numbers. It's numbers that I feel like is going for me. I used to be able to remember numbers, like tell me a number once and I would remember it. Now I'm like, can you write that down? Please write that down. Paula says sometimes hyper-focusing on an audiobook is the only way I can deal with the pain. I feel for you, Paula.
For me, it's games. My mind, like, because of anxiety, my mind just like can't focus.
Yeah.
Even on books. So games just do it for me.
Yeah. I feel you.
I can't. When my pain levels get high enough, I can't move. So even just moving my
thing,
that would just be too much sometimes.
Mine's like sleeping time is in the work.
Yeah. Jen says Bea and Hermie have truly changed lives with Reset-athon. It has truly been a gift that we didn't know we needed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I really enjoy. I like. I said it the other day. Like, I've not focused on how many, but I couldn't even tell you how many books I've read this month. I don't even think I've read 5. And
you know why? Because it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, exactly. And it really and truly, it is that. I think but at the same time, I think we get so caught up in the numbers, especially because we are, booktubers, so to speak. And this is in one way what people will say, look, it's the thing that you do. And so you should have those, high numbers. But I've just enjoyed the fact that I've been doing things that I like. So yeah, like Jen says, like we, needed it. Olivia is saying hello to everybody. Melissa is asking what is the Discord link.
The Discord link is in there. I seen somebody posted.
Okay, so
I think a bunch of people, a bunch of mods have posted it.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying hi back to Olivia. Here is the playlist for Reset-athon.
I beat Hermie
again.
I seen you doing it too. I was like, I better get this going.
Yeah.
Olivia was
do it so quick. Sorry.
I don't have. Do you know? I have to search for this. Every single time, like Beatrice asked for it earlier. I was like, oh, damn, it's the one link that I don't have.
I go to the playlist section, and then it's like the third one down in my playlist area, and I just get in there and do it.
Yeah. Olivia is agreeing. Yeah. We have Kiana. Good morning. Hello. How are you? Christine says, okay, lunch served thon on and second coffee achieved. Cheers. Clink, clink. I don't have anything. Hermie also, but Hermie got in there just a little bit too slow. Just too slow for the playlist. I love it. I love it. More hellos. Here is the Discord link. Thank you. Oh my God, yes, Jodie, knowing myself and the fact that I have no memories of DNF in it. I was young as well. I've never heard of this series before.
And when you are looking for the bookmark that you used for that book,
it could have been, do you know what? Sometimes it's not even a proper bookmark. Am I the only person that forgets what they've got that's book related? Like, like you'll open up a bookmark. I was like, oh, this is pretty. Yeah. And then you'll close the book again, and then it's like you forgot.
For me, it's like I have been looking for a bookmark. I don't know in which book it is. It's in one of them.
One of them. Yeah.
One of them.
More hellos. Faithful Jewess says to Melissa, I forgot to tag you in the above chat. So that's for the Discord link. Yeah. And more hellos from Christina to Faithful Duo. Olivia says Faithful beats me with the link Discord, Hermie. We have to up. Yeah, list link wars. And Christina's in the chat as well. So that's the person. Yeah. That's the OG. You got to beat Christina to it. Hi, Christina, and cheers. More hellos. I love it. Kiana says, went to the mall yesterday with my daughters and they ran my pockets. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's what kids do. That's what they do. Faithful Jewel says to Livia, y'all always beat me to everything. I seem to have more game when there's 11k people in the chat scene. Yeah, my sister's a mod for like a really big channel.
Wow.
Christina saying, yeah,
fish mackies.
Good work as well. Faithful Jewel says, I've completed a day's worth of work despite not supposed to be working. Oh, naughty. I'm gonna tell my mom and she will tell you off. She will tell you off. So naughty. Shauna is going to be trying to finish Praise. Nice. How far into Praise have you got? Shauna, did you start Praise in Donna Sprints or what? But let's
a good question. I don't remember.
Hi Lisa, how are you? Welcome in. What are you reading? We want to know all the things just because we be nosy. It really is because we nosy. Just Paula is working on a Dinger transition, nice, but we'll hopefully finish the spell shop today. Nice. I will be hopefully reading Spell Shop next month. That's one of the prompts for like a hyped popular book. So I'm gonna be reading Spell Shop next month. That'll be like this is right to Alicia. Molly says, stupid YouTube messing me up again. I had to quit and reopen. Oh no, sorry. Lisa says, I am still organizing all my diamond art things. I have to kit up 2 big diamond kit painting kits. Oh, what are they? Do you know what? I'm still waiting, fingers crossed, for Wakanda Forever to come back into stock. But I do feel like I do want to try my hand at a bigger piece, because like these 30 by 40 ones, these are nice, but I've realized that I'm averaging like 3 days on them. So it feels like I'm popping, like, you know, like you're popping tablets with these. Like I need something more challenging now. So let us know what your big pieces are. I'd be very interested in those. Christine says hi to Shauna. Melanie says, I'm doing some reading first as I have too many on my currently reading pile. I just finished Duri's 24-hour readathon and need to finish the books I started. LOL. We'll journal later. No problem at all. We will be going into a sprint very shortly. We're going to hit once we get to that half-hour mark, we'll hit it and then go into our first sprint. We'll be doing 45 minutes today. I hope that works for everybody. Hi, Elisa by Christina. Camilla is going to work in my personal and reading journals, but first coffee. Fair. Lisa says, I'm intimidated by the Tetris layout of Reset-athon, so I think I will make a bingo board in the future or whenever Reset-athon happens again. No problem. I will say, don't feel, I hope you don't feel, my board is on the floor, so I can't get to it. But it's super easy to get the piece.
I have mine.
Oh, so yeah, so Beatrice has hers.
It's
you
not
get
that filled up, but
1 second. So you get a piece for like so if you attend sprint, so today you get a piece for attending. If you attended the walk and talk, you would get a piece. If you attended talk B, you would also get a piece, a Tetris piece. If you finished a book, you'd get a piece. So any of the prompts, you get a piece, and each piece, you can color them. You can color coordinate them so that they are like for the different categories of prompts that are on the board. I hope that makes sense. I hope that's made it less daunting for you, Alyssa. But if not, feel free to come on over to the Discord and ask us. Anybody or any of the hosts will be willing to help you through it to make it less intimidating for you.
Or
and you can
do,
also do
example,
where
like,
you don't do it.
Yeah. Or you can do, for example, like Hermie did, like one board per week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another one. Yeah.
Woo. Sorry.
Hermie's getting their mojo out. Also, the Discord's been popped in by Livia as well. Double Engine says, this community is great. I started in AuthorTube a few years back and both are wonderful. I like that. I really like that. Kiana is getting ready to go to a birthday party today. Oh, nice. Happy birthday to you, Brent.
Party.
There we go.
You're welcome. And this is Hermes version. I like that.
So I just printed it out.
Yeah, so you can do miniature ones per week. So if that makes it easier that way, and at least that way you can kind of see what you I like that. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do. You can kind of see what you did each week as well.
And I don't plan ahead either. I'll go a couple of days and then I'll go and colour in. So there's probably pieces that I've forgotten to put in because I've forgotten to put something. But it's it doesn't
Sorry.
matter. It's just a game.
One day I was just like wanting to fill in, and I started to like sketch out shapes. So I just randomly did that.
Nice. Melissa was saying thank you for the Discord, and Faithful Duo says, I didn't even know there was an AuthorTube. Melissa says, I have heard this is really good. Same. I have 2. Let's see, how far from the bottom are we? We are quite far from the bottom. So I am going to pop us in to our first sprint. I'm not even going to complain. Keep talking, keep the chat going. We love to see it. We love to talk with all of you. But we are here for a reason. So let's do this. Let's do this. I need to figure. Okay, this one. Is it this one? Oh no, there we go. Can't have anybody hiding. Right, we've got 45 minutes on the clock. Happy sprinting, everybody. See you soon. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody?
I finished the one that I was on, and that's it. I'm going to move on to my journal next, though.
Yay! Donna, how was your sprint?
I went down and had a cinnamon bun because I was hungry. Realized I forgot to put my flowers in water, so I had to do that.
Oh no.
Went outside for a little bit, changed the laundry, and then I just started figuring out the stuff I want to add to my journal for my read-a-thon. So far I've only put one thing in. Yeah, it's not.
1 second.
That's
Is
what
it
I
like
got.
a flower?
Yeah,
Like
I got all these. Well,
nice.
yeah. So that's it. That's what I did.
Beatrice, how was your sprint?
I took a shower, a very much needed shower. My face is weird from yesterday. I don't know what that. No. But I am now planning content for Instagram. So
Yay, nice.
which is quite
I
nice.
need to do that. I need to be better with that. I need to be better. I finished my section, that last section.
Ooh.
That's
So
what
That
that
looks
means.
really good.
So we will leave that, and then I started on with so I'm trying to figure out what color I want to use for the title page for my journal, my diamond painting journal.
Ooh.
So, this is what let's do.
Maybe some blues.
Blues. Oh, actually, the contrasting color. True. So I've got we chose this the other day.
Oh, I like that.
So
That looks nice.
it'll go underneath. But I don't like the green. I don't know. Like when you look at something and then you see it another day, you're like, I don't actually like that. So I'm gonna see. But then so I'll be working in this journal next. Let's see. We need to catch up on the comments because we were behind. So we were talking about the cinema before, and we were talking about Sinners. Maxie says they want to go see Sinners as well. Yeah. Double and Jen says it costs a fortune to go to the cinema now. I love that term. It does. Just a fortune. It was all about writing sprints, though really they are productivity sprints, shorter ones. Okay. For the author tube. Nice. Let me move this. I am currently drinking a lavender lemon fizz. Ooh, lemonade, sparkling water, and lavender syrup. That sounds delicious.
That does.
Delicious. To the point where I am going to star that so I can write that down for a future reference. I like these longer book tube sprints. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't think I could do the cinema thing again. Last time I went was 2008. I can't remember the last. Oh no, I do. No, do I? I'm almost tempted to say the last thing I saw was Black Panther, but it wasn't. I think there was something. It's been at least 5 years. That's a long time. Lisa, yeah, that lavender drink sounds nice. Yeah, it really does sound nice. Sounds so good. My old roomie called it the movie house. Some people call it movie house, don't they? Yeah. Here's the Discord again. I miss popcorn a lot. Yeah, cinema popcorn. No matter how you get the sweet one from the shop, it still doesn't taste the same as proper cinnamon. I mean, not cinnamon. Cinema. I don't know if anybody else is. So I get what's your popcorn order? I get salted at the bottom and then sweet on the top.
Simply sweet popcorn, like sugary
Sweet.
popcorn.
Nice. I have a cinema card since high school, but I know I see that I pay 22 euros a month for as many movies that I want, while others pay 18 euros to see one. I'm like, oh, thanks, mom. Yeah, my bestie has like a Cineworld card, and you just pay like a month and you can go and see. I feel like that's the better way to do it. I just don't see enough movies. I don't feel like they put out movies like they used to back in the day for me
In
to
my
want to
city, the movie selection is, I don't think it's good. So not worth, honestly, for me to go in there and spend like almost 15 euros or like 20 euros just to go to the cinema, you know.
Yeah.
I prefer to buy a Pop Mart figure with that price.
Exactly. I could do other things. Because it says, I also going to work on squares during the chatty bit. I need 8 more to finish. No problem. Camilla is asking Christina, what are you making? Yeah, I can't remember if Christina has. Oh, is it her genre blanket? I might be making stuff up, so don't quote me.
Christina was, I don't know if she switched, but she was doing the same as me.
No, the blanket, the squares, the crochet squares.
Oh yeah, no, I can't remember.
Faithful Duo has a friend who does that, Maxi. She lives in a cinema. Yeah, there are some people. My friend watches a lot of Indian movies, like Bollywood movies. I think that's why I reread so much. I reread so much because I forget things I read. I read Blood Orange yesterday, and today I couldn't tell you the main character's name. Yeah.
Sometimes and it's worse when you get like a booktube channel and you have to talk about the books and you are like, I don't remember a single thing of what happened. What am I going to be saying now?
Yeah.
I love the book, but I don't remember any of it.
Exactly.
And that's why we annotate. No, I always forget.
Annotating don't work.
Exactly.
The annotating is working for me at the moment, touch wood.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. My family thinks it's weird I don't remember when I got a certain gift or remember a situation. I think it's mental for me since I tend to disassociate in bad moments. Okay, that's fair. Double N Jen is saying hi to Single N Jen. Nightbot is reminding us to take a moment to hydrate, sip, hydrate. When my anxiety gets really bad, I can't read and I go and focus on my coloring apps and on my phone. Yeah, nice. I have a coloring book. My mom thought it was when my cousin came over from Canada. She was like, "Oh, go and get your coloring book." So I said, "No, I love my family, but yeah, no, I will print out like coloring stuff for them to but not the book." But she said, "But it's for children." I said, no, it's not for children, it's for me. Nightbot is wanting us to do the YouTube things, like make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. I don't think it's on subscriber mode, so this is the best time. Maxie says, now the cinema is really far, so I usually go during the weekend and see like 2 movies in a day. Nice. Yeah. I would like to tell an occasion that me and my friends did that, but I feel like I'd be telling on myself, and I don't know what the statute of limitation is. Like, I don't want nobody coming in and say, yeah, remember that time you said on your chat? Yeah, no. Just know that we may have jumped from one screen to another and seen a number of movies without money changing hands. Livia says we go to the cinema only when there is something that my son really, really, really wants to watch. Now that he also gets an adult. Yeah, when the kids start to grow and the tickets start to get more expensive, it's harder. But yeah, his prices were the best, weren't they? Go on.
Sorry, I was just going to say we're quite lucky in that. I guess it lucky is a relative term here, but when we take Isabel, because we've got like a card for her with her having autism, one of us gets in free, so as a carer, which saves some money.
Yeah. Gotta save their coins for going out to eat to kids, because you get kids meal prices and all of that. I can never lie about my daughter's age either. Oh, Jen, it's one of them. It's like, my daughter is really 6 when they're 8. No, try. Maxie says,
to be fair, my youngest is 12, but he looks like he's 16.
Damn.
Oh, so many people I didn't see come in. Hi, everyone. Yeah. Is that on screen or on in the chat? There's a lot of people. I put a pot of cold brew in the fridge for tomorrow. Ooh, tomorrow next week. Yeah. Actually,
By the way, sorry.
Go on.
I drank coffee the other day.
Ooh.
It was a frappuccino, a chocolate one. And I didn't know it had coffee. And then when I drank it, I was like, this has a weird taste of coffee, but it's fine. I'm fine. And then I just got like energy for the rest of the day.
That's good. At least because I think with frappuccinos, they only do like a shot of espresso. So it should be like a weaker. You're good.
It was fine because I was really tired. So it just gave me a little bit of a boost. And I was like, okay,
Nice.
I was needing it.
Yeah,
But
it probably affects you because you don't normally drink it as well.
yeah, but
Body's getting used to it.
just wanted to share it.
No, it's good. Thank you. Craft, design, edit, sleep, repeat. I like that. Craft, design, edit, sleep, repeat. If you would like us to call you something else, please let us know. I'm welcome in. Feeling blessed to have found you all thanks to the upcoming readathon. Or is it readathon? Which one? Readathon. Oh, it is readathon. Okay, nice. Yes. It was a post-it. What was a post-it, Maxie?
Maxie found inside of the book.
Oh, okay. Oh, the bookmark. Mine was an old school travel card. I'll have to. Oh no, I think I've taken it out. I don't know what I've done with it. Double and Jen needs to take a shower and prepare to leave the house. Have fun, you guys. We'll do. Have fun wherever you're off to, Jen. Not a book. Listen, if it goes in between the pages and it marks where you are, it's a proper bookmark. Yeah.
Not where I thought you were going.
We'll do a few more and then we'll hop into our next sprint. Christina says we have a cute little pot. It is supposed to be for a plant, but it has all our bookmarks in it and it sits on our book cart. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Chantel says I will be working on Portal to Pleasure. Ooh, currently at 58%. And then I'm hoping to start another book. Ooh, what book are you looking to start after that? That must be so cute, Christina. Yeah, Christina has all the cute stuff. Mine are in a little cauldron. Ooh, for the bookmark. Nice. I tell Auntie to tell the volunteers who bailed for tomorrow I had to work today so I can answer calls for the helpline launch. Okay. And that's not good. It's never good. Here is a link to the Sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. If anybody else is looking for, if you're looking for any other sprints, there you go. Christina says to Paula, how are you liking it? I loved it. Son is now reading it, and hubby got me a Kaz plant yesterday. Nice. So I'm guessing this is for the spell shop. It's just a spell shop, right? That's the name of it. Okay, cool. Faithful Jew to Molly. I find that sometimes chat freezes, but on mobile only. Uber irritated. Yeah, I can imagine. Paula took a dinner break. Be back soon. Paula, when you come back, you need to let us know what you're having. You know the rules. Alyssa says, I am currently knitting up Tea Party. Oh, sorry, not knitting up. kitting up Tea Party and Respires, both from Diamond Art Club. Tea Party. Oh, I feel like I know what this one is. I don't. Dee Dee's lying. The one
I've never done a diamond painting,
is
but I don't think I will enjoy them.
why?
Where I would put them?
I have
You
a
can
folder.
hang them.
I have a folder, but it's super big, so I need to get like an A4. Ooh,
Just get little ones.
Lisa.
You can also hang them up on your walls and stuff. Or
Yeah,
give them as
I am in the need of something from here for here. So
this diamond painting is nice. Alyssa, you need to show pictures of this
if
when
you get
do
one.
it in the.
If you get one, Bea, you can get a dragon.
oh my god, I cannot hear you. What did you
Get
say?
a dragon.
Oh, there's two.
I
Wait,
want a
hold on.
dragon. That would be fun.
And you can, some places do ones that, like if you've got a drawing that you've done yourself or whatever, you can have it.
You can get them custom.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Wait, hold
So you
on.
could-
Why is this one different to the one? Huh? Okay, that's weird. I wanted to show you what this looks like, but my computer is showing another one. That is hilarious. 1 second. Why? Why? Oh, like right.
I just found one. It's not dragons. It's Alice in Wonderland.
So this is the one that my laptop is showing for the tea party. I don't know why
Pretty.
it is. Let's see. But then there's like an Alice in Wonderland one. Let's see if I can.
Oh, I think I'm on the same website.
I think, is it because it's out of stock? I don't know. Let's go back.
There's my one. I've got light meowgic.
Yeah, it is. That's the one you'll be doing.
And then there's this one. Oopsie. Everything is so small. I don't know why my parent child's laptop does this. And then this is the one that I've seen. This is nice. I feel like this is the tea party. That's really nice. And that's called Tea Party. But yeah. Let us know which one you're doing, Alyssa.
The one that you first showed
is the one.
I believe.
Okay. That's it. Both of them are still nice. They're still nice. Right, where are we? Oh God, we beat her. And we be chatting. Okay. A few more and then we're gonna go into another sprint. Faithful Drew is saying to Paula to enjoy their dinner. I will be working on catching up on my reading journals and tidying my room so I can clean it tomorrow. We'll read part 4 of Babel today once those are done. Nice. How are you enjoying Babel, Melissa? I think I just remembered that Libby is going to send that to me, I think, after the 9th. So that will have to be a book that I find time to read next month. Bowen is with us. Hi, beautiful people, both on screen and in chat. I'm just lurking today. I just had dinner and mistakes were made. That was too much pasta. Yummy, but now I'm slipping into a food coma. Yeah, the itis be getting you. Oh, I like, is that like, that's the, I like, is it, what was it? What are these emojis? Is that what they're called? I forget. I like that one. It's like a little hug.
I can't remember.
Livia went to sushi last week and the restaurant principal, sorry, I can't think of the right word now, was so kind to make us pay our son the kids price. Oh, because he's just a little taller than the limit. Oh, I like it when restaurants, like, they know that they can see, like, they make allowances and they're not too strict on their policy. That's nice. Love the new picture, Camilla. Oh, has Camilla changed their picture? Hi to Bowen from Christina. Thank you, Christina. Faithful Duo, may I please have an intro to who is who on screen? Sure. We have Donna. Wave.
Hi.
We have Beatrice. Wave. And we have a Hermes. AKA Hermie.
Wave.
Wait. And then
I did my silly wave.
and then you got me. Mwah. Mwah. Dee Dee. That is. Oh, Olivia has a couple of 40 by 70 diamond paint. Oh, nice. Oh, Olivia, you got to show me them. So I feel like I want bigger ones now. Bowen is saying all the hellos and hellos back to Bowen. Melissa says, I'm rubbish at Tetris. There are holes in my... Oh. It's fine.
Don't worry, I can never get mine lined up near the top. Ever.
Yeah, that's fine. Nightbot is asking us if you are new here, just to introduce yourself and let us know what you were reading and or doing today. Alyssa is asking, when does this Reset-athon end? When does the next one start? So this Reset-athon level 2 ends on the end May 30th. Is there 30 days in?
Yeah,
Not May,
Wednesday.
not May, April.
Wednesday, yeah.
Wednesday. And then the next one we don't know yet. It'll be coming soon though.
We are
So-
talking about it. We
Yeah.
are.
We just need to make sure that none of our dates clash with
Other
anything that's in-
stuff.
Yeah.
So if you are subscribed to any one of us, or if you want to join the Discord, all of that information will be told to you in due time. Maxie says, I finally did one per week as well. Thanks to Hermie. That's the Tetris pieces, not pieces, board. And sometimes I did lines to my board. Nice. I like that. Mini ones are so cute. I might do that by each category. Yeah, for each prompt. That's a nice way of doing it as well. And that's one of the things about Reset-athon that's really, really cool is you can kind of tailor make it to yourself and make it, because the whole point of it is self-care, mental health, and all of that. It's to make it easy for yourself and to take a moment.
Supposed to work for you, not the other way around.
Exactly, yeah. Nightbot is just putting in a reminder. Please add a space after the dot when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. And on that note, we are going to pop ourselves into another sprint. I know we've got loads and loads of chatter coming up, which is I love. But let's get we'll get another sprint in. That way we don't feel too guilty about if we talk a bit more. Let's do this. So we are gonna reset that. And then we're gonna do this. Like that.
By the way, the first that you have in there, like I follow the artist on YouTube. Or
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For this one, whoops. Ivy Dolamore.
Oh, I don't see it anymore.
Oh, I'll see you. Nice. Right. Okay, friends. We will see you back here in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How is that sprint for everybody?
I don't know. I updated my spreadsheet and started on my book journal.
Nice. Beatrice, how was that sprint for you?
It was nice. I have 3 pages of content for 2 months for Instagram, which I'm quite proud of.
Nice.
Just hope I can make them planned next week. And I was now going to start annotating things for Reset-athon level 3, so I don't forget them,
Nice.
which can happen. And Laura knows very well about that. Oh,
We're as bad as each other on that one.
the amount of times that we are talking about and we are like, what was supposed to be in here?
Yeah.
That's funny. How was your sprint, Donna?
Good actually. Other than the book I'm reading, I don't like the audiobook. I don't mind the male's voice. The girl, though, to me sounds a bit robotic, and I don't like it at all.
Is
So
it the same one, the Unkind Kindness to Go, or you changed it?
No, I changed it to this one.
Oh, funny feeling. Oh, you don't like the audio? Wait, don't say it. Don't say it. Do I have the audio? No,
It's only the girl's voice that I really do not care for. It's just she's so annoying.
Funny feelings, is it? Oh no,
Yeah.
I don't get that one. Okay, cool.
Okay, well that's good. But anyways, I switched to deciding, you know what? I'm gonna listen to music because it kind of feels like I need to. It's a nice day out. I want to listen to music. Good, I was muted because I was singing along and dancing a couple of times. But anyways, I sort of kind of completed this. I got to do some writing and stuff, but this is what it looks like.
Oh, it looks so pretty.
That does.
Oh, that's so nice.
Wait. What am I doing? The little bee.
Oh, I like it. In the free space. I love it.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
I just put my board to get printed so I can finish my and participate finally, you know. Because if it's not like literally in front of my freaking face, I will forget about it.
I mean, to be honest, I did this setup for Reset-athon and I haven't even touched the board.
But that looks nice also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be like the aesthetic one. That's the one for the cameras, but the one behind the scenes is like the one that's got all the writing on the side. It's like, did I really do this? What did I do? I was answering some message with some people. I think I finished. That's how I ended up leaving it.
Looks good.
Oh, it looks lovely.
Before I had the separate ones, but I changed it. I was like, I kind of like just wanted that. And then I know Jaleesa had said about stamps, but I don't have any stamps, so I'm gonna leave that space free to see what stamp I can find. It needs something else. And then I was just working on like the actual page, but I need to print out. So the next bit, I'll probably print out like all of my photos and that. I forgot to share that I actually am listening to an audiobook. I am currently listening to...
You're listening to an audiobook? Who knew?
Yeah, I know, who knew? Yeah, because normally I just put the headphones on. I don't actually switch anything on. Story of my life. I'm listening to Dark Restraint by Katie Roberts. And I am 59% in. I have absolutely no idea where I started in this book. Oh, I do. Chapter 9. About chapter 8, chapter 9. So I've listened to a decent amount. Do I like it?
Oh no.
But I don't hate it. So I don't know what that means. Like there's been a couple there's been a couple moments where the male narrator said something and I was like, wasn't expecting that. Okay. But it's not enough for me. I don't know. I feel like this might be the one time I'm like, maybe I should have just read this series with my eyes because the narrators just have not done it for me. But I'm too into the source now. Like I just have to finish it at this point, and I don't want to read it with my eyes.
I think it's worse, when like you don't hate it, but you don't love it. When it's in that middle ground, because you're just like sailing through it and not really like into it, but you feel bad DNFing it because there's nothing wrong with it.
That's me with an unkindness of a ghost.
Ah.
Yeah, I have thought of like DNFing it because I'm just very like, okay, but I want to give it a little bit more to fully understand. Like,
how far are you?
Was this Hermes book choice?
Yes.
Oh, was it? Oh, it was. Yeah, it was.
You're like, no. Please don't let it be me. How far are you?
No.
I'm like 20-ish, like percentish, maybe. Wait, I can confirm. 1 second.
Oh, no, did you just do a hard DNF on it? Have you DNF'd it, or you got
19%?
Oh,
I got to 24%, and I'm already feeling like I'm DNFing it.
It's like it's not bad, It's just not much is happening.
Well, I do. Someone said in the Discord that they were kind of bored. I don't remember who said it.
Libby.
Yeah.
And she's quite far through as well. I think like 80%.
50 something. And keep in mind, that is the book that I read during work. So
that tells you a lot right there.
It's not like impacting, like reading during work.
And just remember, because I want to make sure Hermie understands, not every book is going to be one that people like.
No, and to be fair, I think this is the first one that I've picked that people are not enjoying generally.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with it, honestly.
I think it's like the first one generally.
I'm more bothered about if it's not going to be for me. Honestly, because I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So,
I mean, try it, see how far you get, and if you have to DNF it, and then you can be in the gang. DNFers.
Yeah.
And then that will be
going to be like everyone else or like no one.
I'm going to read a little bit more, like to get a little bit more of what it's happening.
Yeah.
But it's slow and weird. I don't mind weird, but it's slow. It's just so slow.
2 sprints ago, Molly was like, I hope to leave the house in the first sprint.
Did you leave the house?
I think Molly left the house.
Did you
Molly
leave the house, Molly?
I think did leave the house.
Christina would love the cauldron one. I saw that Maxie was saying about it being late, so I do know that. I think Maxie's gone to bed because it is a bit late. Why is nothing clicking on that? I don't know. Let's move on. We have Chris joining us. Hello to everyone. Chris, how are you, my darling? Alyssa was asking, will there be a May version of Reset-athon? Not in May, but definitely one is coming.
Summer version.
Summer, yeah, there'll be a summer version, yeah. We have Lachette with us. Hey. We also have Luna joining us. Luna is resting after streaming Baldur's Gate 3. That's a game, right?
Yes.
Booping that like button before I make myself some bread with spread and head for bed. That is a little rhyme. I didn't know you was more some hellos from Livia to Chris and Luna. Molly is wondering where their glasses are. Hi Luna, how was your game? From Molly. Livia says to Alyssa, not next month, but I think Beatrice and Hermit said that the Discord will be active and there will be other things and for sure other editions of Read-a-thon in a few months. Yeah. Nice.
And I'll still be doing things like walks and talks and stuff like that.
Yeah. Molly found their glasses. Nice. Thank you for Melissa. Molly made it into the car. Strong, you got this.
Probably by now made it out of the car and probably back home.
It's true. Maxie says, gosh, I remembered why I DNF'd. The eyes. Yes, the eyes. I'll try to continue to listen to it. Maybe it will help you. If you can't see. I wonder how that works. Is there any mention of eyes? That just the whole, because I don't. Livia to Alyssa, I truly think you could complete a board in the last days. Yeah, you get Tetris pieces for many things, and you can do prompts multiple times. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
You also get a Tetris piece for being here today, so that if you want to get off the board straight away, you've got one.
Yeah.
Jen says,
emoji in the comments. There's another Tetris.
Exactly.
And,
Let us know how you're
if you
feeling.
like it, you can use only squares like the 4x4 or the 2x2s. You don't have to think much.
Yeah.
Just color them differently.
Exactly. Double N Jen says we're not leaving for a while, so I think I'll read something. Nice. What have you got planned to read, or what are you thinking of reading? Elena is here. Hello. Elena is reading The Girl Who Kicked the Hornet's Nest by Stieg Larsson. Ooh, interesting. Hellos from Chris to Livia. Maxi read 38 pages of Red Dragon. Nice. Lexi put the ducklings in their paws and then let them wander around the yard for a bit. Nice. Got some duckies on screen. Nice. Livia cleaned the kitchen. Cleaning the kitchen and now listening to An Unkindness of Ghosts while diamond painting. What diamond painting are you working on, Livia? Because I know you finished is it the Dragon and Maleficent? Mm-hmm. What's the next one? Maxi updated their reading journal and started to do the longest part of the monthly reading journal. Quotes that I like, need to go through all my books for that. That is a long task. I've never thought to actually. Have I thought to do not the quotes throughout the book, like not on the spread, but I've done it thought of it in like when you do like your reading wrap up kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Chantel ate lunch and worked on agenda. Nice.
It's so weird to hear people saying that they ate lunch, where I'm just like, soon it's bedtime, guys.
Yeah,
it's almost dinner time here.
I haven't even eaten dinner, so I'm staying up. I might be pulling an all-nighter just because I've got I need to get these clothes decluttered and sent out so that they're done. Because if they're I don't even want to look at that side of the room. And then I took stuff out and put it on my bed, so I'm sleeping next to a pile of clothes at the moment. And they're taking up more space than I no. Oh, sorry. Jody has got 182 stitches done now. Whoop whoop. I want to get to 300. Okay, you got this, Jody. You got this. Alicia ate some lunch and cut the slips of paper for TBR box. Now to pick the next small diamond painting. Nice. We have Patricia joining us, and Patricia saying hello to everyone. Melissa got some of their reading journal entries entered, tidied up space for the day. My bedroom doubles as living space. Fair. Started on listening to podcasts. Ooh, what podcasts do you listen to? Anything good? Hi to Patricia from Maxi. More hellos. Which one shall I work on? Choices are, I hope, did anybody help you, Alicia? Because this was
I think so. I think a few people said popsicle.
Okay, poser, nice. More hellos. Christina finished one coaster and got to 84% of their book. Nice. More hellos. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. That's great. Christina from Livia. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Judith updated their reading spreadsheet. I started a reading spreadsheet. I haven't finished. I don't know if I want to though, but I feel like that would be a good thing to have. I know I started with the library app where I scanned my books in, but I feel like I want a spreadsheet. Jodie misses going to cinema. I used to have a Cineworld card and I'd see every movie that was out. Yeah. So people who have Cineworld, they love that card. Olivia tried a new thing today. So Tetris people, ooh, I got my first bubble tea, mango and strawberry. Nice. That's so funny that you're talking about that, Olivia. My bestie is back from Coachella. He did not get my book. I'm sad, guys. I'm sad. But he loves a bubble tea. And I was like, I've never had a bubble tea. And he was like, have you not? I was like, no. And he goes, what? Do you not like balls in your mouth? I said, you are dirty. Those are my friends, people. Those are my friends. Jen changed over the laundry and watched a video about finding your perfect time a day to be productive. And now I need planning sprints to plan out my entire life. Heading to the grocery store at the next sprint. Yeah.
I need planning sprints too. And I also need to know when the perfect time of day to be productive is for me as well.
You do know it or you want to know?
I want to know it because I don't think there is a single time of day, actually.
Did we not schedule one yet?
No, we haven't. We need to. I still need to read through Miracle Morning because that helps with planning out your day and finding things like that. So I don't know if anybody has read Miracle Morning because I know like they say about how you set up your days, so like the best bits. So that's a good resource because I did like what I read. I just haven't finished the book. Jodie says I get salt and then chocolate buttons and then put the buttons in the pot. Oh, see, I used to have peanuts with popcorn. But chocolate buttons. Yeah, I might have to try that, Jodie. That's nice. Tammy's like, I am writing that down. Maxie says I need to go and catch up on movies. I didn't watch any at the movies in April. Okay, I was in bad shape, but still, yes, you were. You give yourself some. You were not up to it. Livia says years ago there was an ice cream shop in Rome that sold lavender ice cream and all incredible types like that. Yeah, the lavender soda thing. I can taste it. It tastes fantastic. Bollywood movies are so great, but it's like 3 hours every time. Usually it took me 2 days to watch them. Yeah, he loves them. He loves them. That and Turkish shows. There's a Turkish drama that he watches that he loves. Shauna had dinner and watched ghost YouTube videos. There's ghost YouTube videos.
Ooh. Yeah.
I'm not even surprised. Here's the link to the sprint spreadsheet for anybody that would like to do some sprint hopping or just know of any more coming up. Christina says, oh, sorry, missed that. I'm making a blanket using a zigzag crochet stitch. I learned with Nicole. Nice. It is an ombre white to black and a gift for our daughter and her fiance. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Both birthdays, housewarming, engagement. It has a lot of jobs to do. Oh, that's nice. That's a lovely gift. Kiana didn't read, only made coffee. Sometimes that's what you need. KC is lurking while they clean. Nice. Lurk while you clean. Maxie had the exact opposite of your kid, Donna. People always put me on kid price until I was 16 or 17. Sometimes it pays.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
When I
and
went
it's-
to sorry.
Look on.
When I went to London, when I was going to passport check here in Portugal, the guy was like to his like coworker, "Is that 18 plus?" And I was like, I am 25 actually.
I'm not
So I
gonna
was
lie.
like, okay.
I love getting card checked. I don't get it.
I never get card checked now.
I think the
I
last
think I
time
kissed someone if they card checked me.
I actually have to leave the house to get card checked, and I don't do that.
I think you would though.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you would.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, there's been times
You've
when
got a young on your face.
my kids' friends think that I'm their sister instead of their mother.
Yeah.
And then when I'm with my daughter, they're like, "Oh, that's the mom." I'm like, "No, I'm the mom. Thank you."
I'm the mama. Alyssa did their May Buju spread. Nice. Oh, what are you doing? A theme for May, or are you just have you got an overall theme for your Buju? Now making my TBR for Cookie. Yes, my Cookie TBR is changing. See, that's already changed. Or making a spinner wheel. My name is Lisa, if you want, or just call me Cardeepa. Ooh, Car. CDESR. Okay. I'm if you don't mind. Kidesa. Okay.
I just made that up. I don't know if that's right.
Well, I think there was another message close to
Okay.
redoing the name.
Introductions. Olivia said, "Welcome to Lisa." Also, Nightbot's just letting you know that they are a bot; they're not a real person. Cardisa. So you were close, homie. And then just a reminder to make sure that there's a space after the dot. Christina says, for those who have not read the spell shop, a Kaz plant is a spider plant. The one he got already
for Hermie.
babies too. Ooh. And it was, yes, so that was the one that I showed on the screen, was the one that the diamond painting that Alyssa is working on. So beautiful. Oh, they are so pretty. And this is Maxie realized it's 9:30, which was an hour ago. I was like, yeah, it is. It's just gone. No, it's like an hour later. And that I wake up at 5:45 tomorrow for my first day at work in a while. You got this. Just
good luck with work tomorrow.
Yeah, coffee will be your good friend.
Yeah, and we're there if you need to chat.
Exactly. Alicia loves Diamond Art Club. That is where I get mine. Nice. I just wish they weren't as expensive. But do you know what? We were talking about this. We were saying like the cost for it, like when you compare how much like some of these are and then you put the size of them, it kind of works out. Maxi will disappear at 10. Okay. That's 10 your time. Livia says, I found out today that the bookshop I usually go to is closed for renovation. I'll have to buy the Italian edition of the work of the spell shop online. I'm sure you can find like an independent store. Oh no, Waterstones. Wait, Waterstones no longer ships to America, right? But do they ship? I'm
sure they still do international shipping though, because when I was doing my online shop the other day, it had an option for international.
Okay.
But I think a lot of stores are no longer shipping to America due to the tariffs.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
But it's the same with the EU as well, because
you can't ship to because shipping to Europe is now difficult. My stuff has to go through Etsy because if you want to do that because of the tariffs and like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Christina is 1 square down, 7 more to go.
Nice.
My sister is saying thanks for the intro and saying hi to Donna, Beatrice, and Hermie. And then here
We've
are the
met before.
true.
Maybe not on screen, but
Maybe, yeah. Popsicle, that was a vote. Here is the Reset-athon level 2 announcement video. Yes, if you want to check out and see what it's all about. Another hydration reminder. Jody has joined us. I think we need a Reset-athon every season. I know that might not work, but it would be cool. Yeah.
that's the goal of it.
YouTube wants Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Another popsicle vote. Hermie is in the chat and says that's the plan, Jody. The first one was winter, this one was spring, the next one will be summer, and so on, so on. Here is the Kooky Mayhem Readathon announcement and co-host TBR playlist. Yeah, if you want to have a look at what people are planning on reading, that's the one. Christina saying hi. Yes. I don't know what that was, but that was my version of a shout. We have Efka joining us. Hi everyone. Manoni just popping in for a bit to read before I go to sleep. I hope you all have a lovely Sunday. I hope your Sunday and your weekend was fabulous. Rody says to Hermie, I missed the winter one. It feels like I've been talking to you fabulous lot for years, but I only started doing the sprints as you was finishing Reset-athon last. Has that really been okay, Jody? Really? We've known each other for ages. That's what it is. We knew each other in a past life. Molly says, I'm glad YouTube paused this time. The chatty bit would have been playing out loud in the supermarket. I'm back in the car unless I delay leaving. I'll be home before the next chatty bit. Nice. Good. Back in the car. I got you. Wish I could collapse now instead of taking the shopping in. Oh yeah. So listen, just sometimes I only do the frozen and chilled bits. I put those away straight away, and then all the rest, like the cupboard bits, I'll just leave them in and then sit down and then come in and chill when I'm ready to deal with it.
They can wait.
This is Hermes emoji for the day. Here's Molly's emoji for the day. Lisha says, hey. The shit says I did pop in earlier, but that then had to eat lunch, and I don't see my comment from before. Yeah, I don't think I got to it. We are getting there. Are we getting to the end? How far are we? Oh.
Still a little bit.
Oof. Okay. I find sometimes I can't go back the whole way. Yeah. Shauna continued with ghost videos and did some diamond painting. Nice. Are you still working? Was it a gnome that Shauna was working on? Or am I imagining that?
No, I think that's as soon as the gnomies.
Shauna, what diamond painting are you working on, my
love? It was the fall one. The what? The fall.
That's it. Yes, fall. Yes. Now I remember. Jody is 234 stitches now, slowing down. Now I keep swapping colors. That's fair. I read a chapter of the Magic Misfits. Ooh, Magic Misfits sounds interesting. I was thinking maybe I could do a reading ghost stories video. That would be fun. That would be really fun, Shauna. But I don't know if anyone would be interested in that. I feel like themed videos, like reading videos, work. So people do like when you have different readathons or reading challenges, and people say read a book with such and such theme, and then people go on searching for them. So I think people would be interested in that. Livia says, I thought I had 2 hours left of an unkindness of ghosts, but I had 3. So now at 2. I don't like that. When you think you're almost with a book and you're like, no. Molly says, freezer stuff is away. Oven is heating for pizza. Need to put away fridge stuff and take medication I missed earlier so I can drive. Yes. Yes, gorgeous spread from the Shet. Gorgeous artwork. Yeah, all the good stuff. Right, a few more and then we will almost got a second coaster done, and I finished my book. Nice, Christina. Yeah, Nightbot wants us to introduce herself, links, remind about the space. Christina is now going to switch to a clump of wet ass rags. Is Rachel still here? Rachel, that's your book. I'm joking, it's not Rachel's book. Rachel is an author, but that's not their book. That's the name that Rachel has given to Akatar for anybody that's new watching. Chantal watched Erin Megan's halfway to Halloween tag video and finished their agenda. Nice. DNF grew. I am not part of a DNF. I wish I could DNF a book. I wish. I can't.
Do you want to see how many books are in my DNF graveyard so far this year?
Yes. Show us.
I'm surprised I haven't put too much in mine yet. Last year I DNF'd like 20 something.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 on that side.
6, 7, 8.
8.
You've got 8. 9. Wow.
Yeah.
8.
I have included soft DNFs there though. So a couple of them I am planning on going back to at some point, but probably not very quickly.
That's interesting.
Only 1, 2. 2 of them are soft.
Okay, that's not too bad. 2 out of 6, not too bad. Lishette is asking, are you guys just bored of an unkindness of ghosts? I currently have it out for the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Prompts. I remember that. Proud of myself.
Well, I'm not bored.
You haven't even started it.
Faithful Joe is asking, what kind of coasters are you making, Christina? The diamond painting one, similar to what Hermie is making.
Oh, put them away.
Molly did leave. I nearly have all the fridge shopping away and a pizza in the oven. Pizza sounds nice. Pizza sounds nice. Nice. Cat, pussycat. It's a pussycat. That's the thing with book clubs. You have to take a chance when you haven't read the book before. You can still talk about it even if it's not for the majority. This is very true. I didn't go to my book club today because we were sprinting, but out of the 5 books that they've done so far, I've read none.
Oh.
I've read none of them. I bought one. Then the other ones, I was like, I ain't buying these books. I will find them online, and I have. The last one was a memoir, and I was like, I didn't gel with the memoirs that they did last year, so I was like, I'm not making that mistake again. Sorry that I only joined for one sprint, but I'm getting sleepy. Have fun, everyone, and I'll see you next time. No problem. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. What is it? Sleep sweet and take well. Take care, FK. Yes. I listened to some of my audiobook, played with my cat, and started cooking dinner. Ooh, Patricia, what are you having for dinner? I thought I had missed my earlier comments being read out. No, we are catching up more. There was a lot of chatter, so this is our long chatty bit, and then we'll get into our next sprint. We are just trying to catch up with all of it. When I tell you, I thought something was crawling on me. It just fell and caught my ankle. You know when your heart just dips. It was like, oh yeah. Don't embarrass yourself on the internet now, Dee. Livia wants to finish it because I had to know if I lost my time. Oh yeah, and I get through all the triggering things for nothing. Yeah, sometimes it really is that with some books. You're like, I just need, like, there's is it restitution or whatever? There's one particular book that I soft DNF last year, and technically I should just go ahead and just DNF it completely, but I'm like, no, because I need to know if certain people in the book got their comeuppance. I just need to know. But other than that, I've given up. Hellos to Patricia. No, there's a lot of chat at Molly. It's been a lot, but it's cool. I like having you guys here. We like talking with everybody. We're all our friends. Johnny says, near enough all my pieces are from being in sprints. LOL. Next time I might just make that its own mini challenge. How many sprints can I be in? No, that's a good one to do.
Yeah.
I like that. And that's one thing with Reset-athon that, you know, again, you can adapt it and make it your own, because that's the best
100%.
thing. And Courtney liked it. Oh, an unkindness to Ghost. Courtney liked it. Okay, cool. Yeah. The shit says, LOL, so did I, Molly. Thought I didn't leave a comment because I couldn't see it anymore. It's fine. Yeah, we haven't got to. I usually have my breakfast after other people in my time zone have had lunch.
Oh, you have it late.
Oh, like a late. Okay, yeah. More hydration reminders from Nightbot. Nightbot hasn't done a snack one or a toilet one or standing. I've noticed. What's going on with that?
It just wants us to drink.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. Maybe no. Somebody out. Nightbot's talking to somebody out there. Okay, let me do it, because every time it mentions it, I haven't been taking my hydration. Livia finished the dragon one. I only have a black little part to do. Oh, nice. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Hello to Patricia from Chantel. Mango strawberry bubble tea is delicious. I trust you.
It sounds it.
I trust you all. He was in the middle of shh. Stop defending him. Stop defending him, okay? Shh.
I thought it was me making too much noise.
No, my sister is talking about the bestie. Because he went to Coachella. Listen, I saw his videos. I saw his pictures. I'm sure you've seen his pictures. He ain't only stay in the desert. Because there was a day that they went like for a hike and they did some other stuff. And I said, oh, so I see you're not in the desert anymore. Have we been to the bookshop? I was going to send him one. Clearly I should have. But yeah, we will rectify it. Don't worry. Molly has had bubble tea many years ago, but can't have tea these days. Oh, I'm sorry. The chat says, let us all bow our heads in a moment of silence for Dee Dee not getting her. Yeah. But what I'm tempted to do is just see if his friend doesn't mind me having my book shipped to his house instead and doing it that way. I mean, technically I have a US address, so I could do it myself, but you know, whatever. Hopefully the friend is amenable and you know I can get my little way via the bestie. Jen, where is this video? Ooh, what video? The planning video.
Morning one, yeah.
Hi to Lachette. Faithful due to Molly, I don't like the texture of the balls. That could go so many ways. It says Miracle Morning is pretty good. I did it for a while years ago. Nice. See, there you go. Yeah, Jen. Tommy said, yes, Jen, we need this video. They are diamond paintings of Nomis with coffees. Ooh, yes. It is relatively easy to jump back into, but if I'm already feeling overwhelmed, it feels like another task on the mountain of tasks, so unhelpful. That's fair. Okay, so we are only like 15 minutes out. How many more? All right, we'll do it so when it hits 10 o'clock on the chat, and then we'll continue on with the sprints. Maxie can't sleep, so going back. You can't say that people have beautiful eyes or whatever. It's mostly mutilation or touching the eyes. Oof, I can't put lentils or see someone. And when there's drawing of eyes outside their orbit, it makes me feel sick. Same with some movies like Pirate of Caribbean. Nope. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Because one of the characters. Okay, yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm sorry. Molly says, I've heard good things about Miracle Morning, but I automatically feel judged by the notion. I get that. Oh, cute. So you can diamond paint coasters. Yeah, you can diamond paint anything pretty much.
Yep.
Oh, look. I said it. Nightbot came through with the stretch, move and stretch reminder. Faithful. Ice. Livia says to Faithful Drew, my son didn't like the texture of the balls too, but loved the flavor of it. Ah, interesting. Couldn't watch or flag me. Our flag. Couldn't watch our flag. What's that? Flag mean death because of that? I'm sorry, Maxie. I don't know what that one is. Molly says, still haven't taken the medication because it involves standing up. Fair. Take it easy. Lachette says, I do journal with me sprints on every Tuesday evening, usually the third Tuesday of the month. So the plan with me ones where I set up my bougie. Okay. Yeah, I see. It's super late for us, like midnight. So that's when my insomnia plays up, and then I'll catch the shits. Oh no, the journal with me. No, but I think it's your tarot ones that you do on the Saturday. But yeah, the other ones are super late for us. Olivia says hi to Katie.
Time zones.
Imagine, yeah. Why can't we just all be in the same place at the same time? I missed you. Sorry, and hi to everyone that Livia missed. I remember getting into a 16s film on child price. Wow, they're not supposed to do that. Now that is naughty, but that's not your fault though, Molly.
No.
OFMD was so good.
The R flag means death. It's a TV show.
Okay. I'll have to look into that. Oh, okay, cool. Faithful Jew says, I got denied entry to Fridge when I was 22. I didn't think of bringing ID at that age. I was vexed. The group I was with came back out and we went and had a small house party instead. LOL. Yeah, when you got good friends will do that. And Fridge was a club in Brixton. I don't think it's there anymore. It's not. It's called something else. I'm trying to think of where it was. Really? They didn't let you in? I won't say I've snuck into. Oh no, did I? No. I'm trying to think if I ever snuck into a club like that. Sometimes with the girls, they don't mind. It's the boys that they'll be like, you can't come in unless you got ID, and then they'll be like, but you let my friend in. Shh.
She's pretty.
Basically. Jodie got asked for ID yesterday after a scratch card. I took it as a compliment. John said she obviously wasn't wearing her glasses. Oh, cheeky. She kicked John in the ankles for that. Cheeky. Faithful Duo is laughing. Nightbot just letting you know that the chat is in subscriber mode, and here's the link to the sprint spreadsheet. Alicia got their TBR box set up and with slips cut out. I will work on the popsicle diamond painting and helping hang a dry erase board on daughter's bedroom wall. Nice. People may need a reset after tar. That is very true. Very, very true. Tar is up and coming. I don't know if I do tar. I don't know. I might dabble. I'll see. Chantel says, I would 100% support a reset-athon every season. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Hi's to FCAR. You are so right, Christina. Hermie, I'm really bad with faces. I'll probably ask again that she is. Yeah, she is bad with. She means nothing by it. It's my sister. You gotta love her. You must love my sister. Definitely, Christina. I'm working on the phone. See, I was right. We were both right. I knew it. No, diamond painting. Okay, I wasn't.
Okay.
It's working.
I didn't clue into the gnome part. I just clued into the fall.
We pieced it together. Yes, Reset-athon 1 was the reason I first clicked on Hermie's video through there. I meet you, lovely. And through them, I meet you, lovely lot, and became obsessed with sprints. Nice. Lost. So we're both, yeah. So you were, so they were both right. Oh, see, Lachette caught it. We were both right. Yes. Thank you. I think that I can't sleep because of the anticipation of work. Oh, I feel you. Yeah. Sometimes the anxiety of going back to work after being off for a while is it can happen. Lachette, I just subscribed to you from Livia. I'm doing the graphic audio for Akawa, and I finished another square. 6 more to go. Nice. The chat says, oh, nice. Thank you. I was just checking out your channel as well. Yes, subscribe to everybody. That's what we do. Ooh, I was still on silent when you was flapping that up earlier. Flapping? Flapping?
I'm always flapping. I'm always doing something that I shouldn't be doing on camera.
How did you get done, Hermie?
I messaged you, Christina. I got 2
out of 3.
Okay. So I've got 1 left.
Sleep sweet and take well. Yeah. Do you know what? I should probably start saying take well more. It's so random how that came about. I meant to say take care and sleep well and ended up saying take well. And I was half asleep when saying it. So funny. Sip, hydrate. Where are we? Okay, we will go to a sprint. Actually, no. Can I do it? We ain't got that much. Okay, we can do it. Alicia says, I may try to do some challenge of reading an entire series in a week, just not sure how I would film it yet. I'm going to be doing the Akatar series in a week, Alicia. That's my challenge. When I will do that, I don't know, but that's the challenge. That's the challenge. Molly says, my breakfast are for other people's lunch because I get up late and move slowly. Oh, that's fair. I don't eat lunch until, I don't technically break a fast until after midday, so it's fair. Yes, at Faithful, they have kits for coasters. Yeah, they've got pretty much everything. That's with, do they do coasters? You can do bookmarks and sun catchers too. Oh, I've not seen sun catchers. That's interesting. Ooh, bookmarks. Honestly, you're making me want it, at least. Yeah, no, Jody, right? Like, I just want to see how bad an unkindness of Ghost is, just to be like, oh yeah, now I get it. Olivia says, it's not that I'm not liking an unkindness of Ghost, but there's so much upsetting stuff. Ah, okay, I get you. I can't believe
I didn't know that, actually, so I'm glad that you said. Because I didn't realise there was...
I just recently... Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
I just recently got a book in Portuguese where I was like, when I opened it, let me get it.
Molly, there is bubble tea without tea nowadays. Oh yeah, without the bubble. Yeah, you can. That's
Where
true.
is it? It has a map.
Oh, you take it out.
It's also inside of the book somewhere. But then,
Right, yeah, I made you large.
And then it has like a list of content warnings.
Ah.
I like how they did that.
Yeah, I like how they did that.
Wait, I've seen that book before.
Well, it's called
I've got that on my... Yeah, I've got that on my wish list.
What's the English title?
Dark Rise.
But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. No, I think I have that on my want to read list.
Yeah. It has like I was so like it has like map. It comes out.
I like that. The chef
And a
was saying to
bookmark.
Molly, there is bubble tea without the tea nowadays, so like without the tapioca, so you can have it. That's good to know. Can't believe what, Christina? That's what she said. Maxie says contacts, not lentils. That's the French word popping out. That's fine. The chat says, and there are versions without the tapioca pearls for those who don't like those. Not usually called bubble tea, but in the shops that sell it. Okay. Contact lenses. Okay, I get you. Contact. They're saying lentils. Contact lenses. That makes more sense. They're the same in some languages because of the shape. Yeah. Okay, I get that. Yeah. Yes, Molly, my English was French in. English was French in. Our flag means death is a queer pirate TV show. Interesting. Nice. I like that. Christina was reminding us to do all the things: hydrate, snack, laundry, med, stretch. I was going to say make love to the like button. I mean, you can, but show some love to the like button, and also make sure you are subbed and ring that bell so you get notified. Molly says there is a show called Our Flag Means Death. I really want to watch it, but I don't know where to watch it. I wouldn't even either, Molly. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just picked a day and time since it was mostly to make time in my day for journaling. That's fair. Yeah.
And that's nice because otherwise you wouldn't like make the time. So
yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that was me with this one, like to make sure that once a month I did it and I updated. Lisa says, try being in Alaska, time zone wise. I'm almost yesterday. Bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you. I want to go to Alaska. I don't know why. I feel like I want to do one of the like snow rides. I feel like that would be cool. Molly says to Lachette, I have to find that tea-less bubble tea. Yeah. It happened to me with Queen of the Damned, Faithful. Luckily, I had ID with me. Really? They ID'd you? That's so interesting. Not saying that you can't be, but it's so random when they do it.
Yeah.
A Faithful Juror says, a bouncer looked me up and down and asked for ID. I told him he's telling me I'm a 17-year-old hanging out with big people. Yeah. Okay. That would be interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Lachette says to Molly, try bigger brand shops. They usually have juice only versions. That's interesting. I didn't even know this. I want to see that, Shauna. What's TAR? TAR is the Amazing Readathon. Is that correct?
yes.
Yes.
It's a readathon that happened. Yeah, the Amazing Reason. So a readathon that takes place in June, and it is pretty competitive. Molly.
The announcement should be coming out.
Yeah.
week.
Bree's been doing teasers. I've noticed that she's been putting up teasers. These lot and the acronyms.
Luckily, Reset-athon cannot be shortened.
No.
RA? No. Rah. The Amazing Readathon, a month-long competitive readathon, and it really is competitive because the front drops. You don't know. I'm surprised I managed to keep up last year. I think I barely did the weekender thing, but yeah, I am surprised that I managed to keep up with the prompts. The prompts was that was a crazy thing.
I did it last year, and I was dead by the end of the month.
Yeah,
I did read 46 books that month.
Did you? Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to head off for a minute. I'll still be here, but my kids are like, I'm hungry. Who knew? I'm gonna mute and hide my camera.
No problem. It's truly amazing, but so demanding. Yeah, Maxie, have you done TAR? A readathon, usually it's in June. Yeah. Yes, Maxie, I don't think I'll do it this year, even if it's very fun. True, yeah.
I've heard that like she's doing it like for it to accommodate to easier, like to be easier.
Oh, okay.
Like for example, like for a clue, they also did it where you could like mood read and so on if you would want to. I
Okay.
have heard that she's trying to do it a little bit like also on the easier side, but I don't think, well, for me, I think the concept is the story itself is interesting, but like I am reading 1 to 2 books a month, like
Yeah.
very, very hard, like
To keep
getting.
up. Yeah.
So
And you do a lot of physical reading
mhm.
rather than like audible, yeah, which is hard to do because with Tar, I think the prompts were like there was a couple ones that happened like every 2 days.
Yeah, it's
Some
hard.
had like every 3 days, but like I think there was like 10 prompts in total.
Yeah.
10 or 10 or something. There was a minimum of 10 prompts.
Mhm.
And then and you couldn't go to the next one unless you finished the previous prompt.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was hard going. It was fun, but it was hard going. I feel like there were a couple of books that I read last year that I had to end up rereading, and I didn't class, like for example, 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. I didn't even remember reading that. There was another one I read, I can't remember. And so there were a few that I have to reread because I went through them so quickly. Molly says, I wondered about diamond painting bookmarks, but I thought they'd be too thick to be good bookmarks.
These ones aren't. If you get these, I use these ones a lot. They're very thin.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice, yeah.
But there are, if you get the plastic ones, they're too thick.
Yeah.
But these are like fake leather, basically.
I think the creator made the acronym for what, TAR?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, we did. Exactly did. I need to know if I feel more people complain about the book then yeah, exactly. Me too. I'm nosy like that. It's like, that's the whole reason I got what's it called? I picked up the other book by him. It's the whole reason I got Model Home by the same author, River Solomon. Not him, her. Because of the review. The review was like, this was a horrible book, but it was the way in which, well, they didn't say that, but it was so interesting the way that they worded it. Like, I don't know what happened, and I was like, oh, I want to read it now.
Don't let me start dragging the books that I hate, because you will be interested about that.
Right, let's see if we can zoom through these last comments and then get into our next sprint. And our next one might be our last sprint for the evening. Maxie says, I'll try it, but I need to chill more than last year. I tried hard challenge and burned myself out. Couldn't read in July. Oh, I feel you. Nice, Ari. The content warnings. Yeah, that looks nice. Thanks to the chat, Maxie. I'll put the trigger warnings on the Sibs Discord, maybe under a spoiler for the people that don't want to know. That's a good idea.
Yeah, thanks, Olivia. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, that book was almost in my May TBR. Beatrice. Oh, interesting. Cool. I was waiting for Donna to say that. That's what she said. Oh, okay. We have Jessica. We got Jess here. Hi, friends. Just played TBR Quest and got dealt a bad hand. Have to read a book over 1,000 pages. So I'm starting It by Stephen King. Wish me luck. Good luck. Jess, are you still on the Les Mis journey, or have you fallen off? Because that's also something. I don't know how long you're supposed to take with the book, but yeah, good luck. I think the English lens is also related to lentil. Oh, interesting. Cool. Thanks, Molly. Not Unkindness of Ghosts, but any book someone moans about, I need to read it. I mean, it's the reason I read Fourth Week. Yeah. Because some people, like, some people's yuck might be your yum, as they say.
Exactly.
Jess is also driving around a bit today, so we'll probably start the audiobook. Okay, cool, nice. Oh, I didn't know there was an audiobook for why am I not? I don't even know why I'm saying that. I'm surprised. Hi, Jess from Livia. Hopefully you'll like it. One of the actors in Our Flag Means Death gives really good hug. I don't know. My brain went somewhere very naughty. I don't know his name in OFMD, but he was Hodor in Game of Thrones. Okay, cool. Nice.
Oh, I loved Hodor.
I don't think I remember him.
Hodor.
No, is that the I do. Yeah, yes, I do.
Literally couldn't say anything other than Hodor.
Yeah, I do remember him. From what I remember, Of and Unkindness of Ghosts is known for its LGBT plus and hard-hitting themes in sci-fi. Yeah, that apparently that's what Livia's kind of getting at. That's crazy, Livia. Crazy. Competitive readathons aren't for me. I know that without trying any. Yeah, they can be. So actually, no. Some of them are cool. The Mystic readathon, which Nell ran last year, which is a loose basing off of the Vampire Diaries. That was a competitive readathon, and that was super. I won't say it was super chill. There was some like you had to wait for prompt drops. That was really cool. That wasn't as intense as Tar, and I really enjoyed that. And that too had like different modes where you could do like because it had like Ripper mode, and I forget what the other mode was, and that was a really good one to do in terms of competitive. Yeah, and the prompts drop randomly for Tar. Yeah, more hydration reminders. Tar is the most competitive readathon I've come across, but it being based on the Amazing Race, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Damn those kids wanting to eat, right? Children. Yes, I was team sci-fi last year. Okay.
I was on Maxi.
Nice. Christina has sent pictures of the sunken. Okay, cool. I will look at it, but I think they are part of a post on IG too. Maybe those are the better pictures. Okay, I'll have a look. I haven't even finished a book this year yet. Not Maxi, Molly, that's fine. You've been reading. That's the most important thing. You've been reading. That's it. And Maxi says, and I was just like this month in pain plus having insomnia. So I read like 35 to 37 books. I was dead after that month. Yeah. Insomnia gives you more time to read. It does. Sometimes you don't remember stuff though, but it really does. I'm hoping that my insomnia, I was going to say kicks in. I don't want it to kick in. It needs to jog on. But if it's around, I need it to be today. Faithful Juice says 3 millimeters is the thickest I sell. Yeah, in terms of acrylic, Molly, and they seem to be fine. That's for bookmarks. Great, homie. I'll look for those bookmarks. I want to start with something small. Nice. Maxi says I was sleeping 2 hours per day for 15 days, so I could read for at least 5 hours per night. Wow. Well, you could finish a book then. I can read a book every 2 days, sometimes one a day, but the random drop-in of prompts made me too anxious. Same. You sell? No, my sister sells crafty stuff. So they have like a craft store, Molly. So like acrylic goods, coasters, a load of stuff. If they feel comfortable, they will pop the link in. We do very similar stuff in terms of our small businesses. Oh no, Olivia, yeah. I don't think I'm going to do Tar this year. I found some people got too political and I got attacked. Oh, not there for that attitude. No, yeah. That's very
experience.
I'm not doing Tar for various reasons. One of them is some of the people that are in there.
Wow, I didn't see any of that, but wow, okay. Yeah,
Same.
so sorry, Jess. Same, yeah. That's what she said. Donna's there listening. River Solomon is non-bi. Okay, so they them. Okay, yeah, I did say it earlier. Okay, cool.
That's why why it was picked, because the theme for this block of 3 months in SIBS is LGBTQIA+.
Perfect. Okay, yeah. Sprint spreadsheet link. Jess says, I've fallen off Les Mis for now. Going to restart in June and do 2 chapters a day. No problem. I've got like an amended, what's it called? Calendar. So you can take a look at that. Thank you, Lisha. I didn't know about the tapioca. Yeah. Hodor carried Bran around. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I didn't watch or read Game of Thrones, and even I know who. Shush. Then a wagon because Bran's actor grew and hurt Kristen arms back. It's fair. I don't know why anyone's saying this book is amazing. I'm like, okay, I'll read it sometime. Some ranting about how bad it is. I want to read it immediately because they are so passionate, and I want to know why. Yeah, them rant reviews be getting you. Okay, okay, cool. Faithful due to Molly. No, I was talking about acrylic. I sell acrylic stuff amongst other things. I love that TV show. I highly recommend it. The crew of OFMD is amazing. I still follow some of them on IG. Nice. You too, Hermie, Team Sci-Fi. Oh yeah. Christina's popping in the sprint spreadsheet. Hi to Jess from Christina. Finally finished catching up on my reading logs. Nice. Nice. 100% Molly. Insomnia is what makes me read so much and being on so many sprints. Same. And Nightbot wants us to introduce ourselves. LOL, Donna, love you. And then, yeah, Nightbot is just letting you know who they are. And pop a space after this dot. I don't have insomnia, but I do have nights where I can't sleep, and I love a good read during those nights. Yeah, those work. And that's the link to one of my sister's businesses, Molly. Check it out. Right, we got there. We got to the end. Right, so this will be our last sprint for the evening because it's getting kind of late here.
I'm going to go to bed.
No problem, my love. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me, and it has been lovely to hang out with everybody as always.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, there will be, Hermie will have Reset-athon sprints on their channel tomorrow. And yeah.
Yep, and the mental health toolbox session is straight after my sprints, in between my sprints and Jen's sprints.
Jen's sprints, perfect.
As well.
Perfect.
I think I'll also go.
No problem.
My head hurts.
That's fine. It is getting late here. We've got Bye Hermie from Christina and from Faithful Duo and Donna. We got to the end. Exactly. Night Hermie. Have a good sleep. I'm afraid to get an eBay account. Might have to do, yeah. Do what you gotta do to make yourself feel comfortable. Night Hermie. Congratulations. I wish. Night Bean. You're welcome, Melissa. Thank you for being here. More good nights. Good nights. Right, let's do this. Good night.
Why do I need to
you need to be
tomorrow?
Oh, for Rob. It's his birthday tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I'll tune everything up ready for tomorrow.
Christina sent you a message, Hermie, and Night Beatrice. Bye, Beatrice. Right. Let's do this, friends. This is the last one. Make it count. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. How was that last sprint for everyone?
It was good. I ate dinner.
What did you end up having?
Well, technically what took most of my time was making my salad. Because I gotta put the cucumbers in it, I gotta put the broccoli in it, I gotta put the carrots in it, and the chicken and everything else. And then on the side for my kids, I heated up pizza bagels for them.
Okay. Got to do all the things.
Yeah.
All the things. What did I do? I printed out like all of my
Oh, they look so good.
So these are all of the ones so this one is actually the first ever diamond painting that I bought, and I bought that for a friend a few years ago. So I just wanted to note that. But these are all of them that I think I haven't done this one yet, and I haven't done this one. Oh, this is not, my printer's running out of ink.
Oh no.
I just realized that it's printed it blue instead of black colors. I was like, that's not the color.
It's like that's not what it's supposed to be.
No. Oh no, I didn't realize. Oh well, this one doesn't look too bad. That looks
I think
fine.
you're putting that one down. I really do love that one.
Yeah.
I need to get it. And then it can go. You know what's funny? Actually, you show that, and every time you show it, it's always in my head because you're like, it reminds me of Daisy from Daisy Jones.
Yeah.
I had the song on earlier when I was cleaning up my desk. I had the song on, and I'm like, now I want to read it again.
Yeah, Daisy Jones and the Six. Right,
Yeah.
it's that's my second favorite audio of this year, but of all time. I really enjoyed that audio. I can't even tell you why. I really enjoyed it. It was really well done, in my opinion. In my opinion. So yeah, that was what I did. Let's see how our friends did. Beatrice giving all the love back. And it says, I don't think I'll do anything in particular. I need to wind down before bed, but too tired to concentrate on anything. That's fair. Have a good Manoni, everyone. Take well, Maxie. Good night, Hermie B. Good evening. Dee and Donna, take well, take well. Good night, everyone, and thank you for the spirit. You're welcome, Judith. Have a lovely evening. Jody made it to 305 stitches. Now, do I read or watch The Empire's New Grove? Ooh, I've never heard of this before. Empire. It sounds interesting.
I think it's Empire's New Groove.
Groove.
The Disney movie.
Oh, I vote for Disney.
It's the one. I don't remember her name now, but every time I think of this movie, I think of how the evil girl goes, pull the lever, pull the lever, groove, or not groove, but like to the henchman guy. And then so he pulls it and they fall and she's like, wrong lever.
Oh no.
It's funny.
Molly finished the short story they started today. Nice. Alicia had to help hubby folded laundry, listened to a bit of Mama, Mommy, Mom, and finally sat down to work on diamond painting. Nice. Are you doing
I was gonna say, is that from the Family Guy?
Mama, Mommy, Mom, Mommy. I do that to my mom. I do it to my mom. As old as I am, I still do it to my mother. Sometimes you just have to, I love the dragon. Yeah, The dragon it's a fan favorite here. Where is the actual? There it is. This is the actual. I need to take pictures next. That's the actual.
Yeah, that looks really good.
With the gold washi. We're keeping the washi on there, but that's the fan favorite. Livia says, I have just an hour to finish the book. I swear if there's not a sort of happy ending, oh, I don't think I've ever seen Livia be angry before. Rage. Good night to Judith from Faithful Duo. More good nights to Judith from Livia. Christina finished another coaster and got to 10% of Aqua. Lisa got more than half their pages for the day during these sprints and even took a nap. Nice. We like a little nap. Faithful Duo played a 45-minute June's Journey challenge. Why does that sound familiar? I don't know.
It's like I think it's the one where it's like find these items.
Yeah, I remember now. Yes.
Yeah.
Emperor's New Groove. Yes.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Christina. You have a lovely evening too. Whilst listening to a video essay about the monster of Muskegon. Ooh. Interesting. I love it. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Yeah.
Christina's reminding us to do all the things, hydrate, have a snack, check laundry, take meds, stretch. So some love to the like button. Also make sure you were subbed and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes. Isma? Yasma? Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. I don't know. If that's right. I'm just guessing. Coda is sprinting right now. Yes, Coda Bear is sprinting with Seriously Series sprints. Here is another link to the sprint spreadsheet for anybody that wants to do some more sprinting today or in the future. Lisa says that is the kids constantly asking for things, to look at things, wanting things, all the things. Yes, mommy, mum. Stasia, is that correct? Stasia is sprinting. Apologies if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Christina's also popped in the link to the sprint spreadsheet. Here is the playlist for the Kooky Mayhem Readathon announcement and co-host TBR playlist. How many times can one say playlist? Molly wants to watch Emperor's New Groove sometime. Tumblr has piqued their interest. I didn't know about it, so it's also piqued mine. So cool.
I sent you the video.
Oh, you have? Okay, cool. You're welcome, Alicia. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? Oh, see, everybody knows this, but me. Chantel works on admin stuff. That's sprint. Nice. Hopefully you've got... Chantel, I hope you're going to take a break now because it's Sunday. Like Anastasia without the Anna part. Stasia. Okay, I get you. Thank you. You said it right the last time. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. That is us done. What have you got coming up next?
Iron Flame sprints on Tuesday.
Oh yes, we will be clashing with our sprints. I won't be able to be there.
Come over and be like, hi, I miss you.
I know, exactly. So Iron Flame sprints for Donna on Tuesday. I have Reset-athon sprints on Tuesday. I can't remember the time, but I think
Hermie is going to be doing Reset-athon tomorrow.
Yes. Hermie will be Reset-athon tomorrow. Followed by Wednesday, followed by Jen tomorrow. The last Reset-athon sprints will be on Wednesday.
Be there to watch Hermie cry.
Yeah. Donna is determined to get them to cry. it's possible. Might happen. Could probably happen. I think that's pretty much it. And then we've got Kooky. Kooky starts Thursday.
It does.
Let the chaos and the sprint train begin. Here is a link to Donna's Iron Flame sprints. Yeah. That is us.
You're welcome, Olivia. Olivia said thanks.
Yeah. I was like, what? Yes. You're welcome, Olivia. I was like, did you think like my brain?
I'm sitting there going,
I was like, are you? For a minute, I was like, are you psychic? Like, where have you seen it? Is it coming up? It's like, I could have sworn it doesn't come up first. Yeah, that's my bad. I clearly didn't see that. No, but I'll be popping into both. Thank you, Chantel.
Pooping into both.
Oh, yes, pooping into both. Yes, you've got to poop into them. You can't be popping, you've got to poop. Here are Hermes sprints for tomorrow. Thank you. Nightbot just letting you know who they are and just about the space reminder. And then here are my. I don't think I've got sprints tomorrow. These should be. Oh, you've not updated it, Christina. I don't think you've updated the spreadsheet. These tomorrow sprints are Tuesday. I'm not sprinting tomorrow. I'm sprinting on Tuesday. Yeah. Right.
And now you know.
Yeah. You know. Thank you for being here, friends. We appreciate you all. You've been an amazing crowd. Couldn't have done this without you. Okay. Not to you, to the timer. We never want you to go away.
Why?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Bye, Alicia. Bye, Faithful Duo. We'll see everyone soon. Take well, friends. Bye.